get that chat up there in case anyone comes by. I really need to figure out how to do vertical live streams to YouTube. Apparently that's where the main YouTube audience comes from. I think because they're like scrolling shorts or whatever. But let's begin. I got my water, and I don't have any ice in my water, but we'll figure that out later. Okay, so to do a quick recap, Team Xen is going to do their whole world-ending shenanigans tonight instead of like later. We were planning on doing this on January 5th, but we're actually doing it on New Year's Eve. We also learned that everyone in Team Xen is dead. Everyone's actually already dead, and they are souls pulled out of the ether, given bodies, and projected onto the Earth. With that revelation, let's talk with people. Melia, my little serial killer, I've been investigating you, and apparently the Xen Purgus activation thing and killing Amber isn't the worst thing she's done. She's responsible for the Renegade world. So everything you do in Renegade can be traced back to her. So the whole point of Renegade is to collect resources from that world so we can use it to save this one. Anyway, how you feeling, Melia? You feeling good about yourself? There were a couple of times we faced grunts who just wanted their lives back, yeah? At the time, I suspected that there may have been some sort of hostage situation going on, but this is out there. Sorry, but it's them or us, really. If we don't do this, we're on the chopping block. We have to survive. We have to. You Xen are already dead? How horrible. Doesn't excuse what they've done, but they were slaves to all of this, to Madam X. It's another illusion of choice. In reality, there was none. Yep, she's got her father's blood in her veins, that's for sure. Kirk, is it wrong of me that I got excited hearing Team Xen were comprised of revived individuals? I mean, that means there's hope from Amber, yeah. But if we're going to destroy the hearth anyway, she's just going to disappear again. Is that how that works? Why do my hopes get crushed every time? I can't take this anymore. I don't even know if there's something she wants or if I'm being selfish again. Sorry. I did look at some of the Renegade route things. The player character that you play as also gets fed up with your bullshit and decides to become their own character and rename themselves. And then the whole plot about Melia is revealed then is like, even you, the evil player character, calls her evil. That means the grunts we face at the fort weren't lying. They really did try to escape Team Xen, and they truly wanted nothing to do with them. But Madam X could erase her members seemingly remotely. So, how was escaping physically to the fort going to help? Am I missing something in all this? There must be a missing piece of the puzzle, but I don't know where. My mother, she predicted this, actually. When she fought Team Xen during the attack on Alamisa, she said that the enemy felt heartless. But what was that? What she meant was they were literally lacking a heart. My mother could tell all the way back then, but I never understood. All this time, Nastasia never told me, and I could never notice it myself. If we destroy the hearth, Nastasia will... she's going to... Ow. Hi, Ribby. There is a butterfly... good Cassandra in Renegade? Now, I don't know everything about Renegade, so... I don't care if Renegade is spoiled for me, but I do care if, Paragon. Yeah, Paragon is spoiled for me. And Ren's not making any sense, because Anastasia was a kid. And, like, do you age as a soul? If she died in the storm and then, like, was revived using this whole hearth thing, it doesn't sound like they were revived all that long ago. So I kind of think Anastasia's a real human being. I can't believe it. The construction of Team Xen members is very similar to the concept of the servants. The methods are different, but the outcome is identical. Servants are living spells, projections of their masters given form. The only difference here is that the Xen members already have souls, they're just being held captive. Only someone with knowledge of how servants are created can manufacture a man-made method such as this. And the only man I can think of that who is capable of such a feat is... you can say the word, Vitus. Destroy the hearth and we win, that's the goal. Though it won't be easy, it seems like not even Madalus knows where it is. But if we can race Team Xen, Madam X will have no power against all of us. I'm kinda lost, but I don't really care. People from Team Xen, they aren't so different from Canon and I, right? Jurisdiction is kind of like a passive overworld power. They deem that battles are always in favor of Team Xen, specifically for the executives. It all depends on the executive, but there's a measure put in place to make sure none of the grunts turn on them. There's a lot more to them, but I think that pretty much sums them up. Get ready to deal with those once we're inside. I also kind of like this explanation of Team Xen members, because why would anyone willingly join this organization? Unless it was by some kind of force. So, you have the plan. Are you ready to start? Let's end this. Okay. I really don't think we should split up, but for the sake of time, I don't think we have a choice. We need to find the hearth. The map we got from Rune's data has most of this place layout, but it doesn't specify anything about a hearth. Can I see that? Sure. Huh, this map is actually pretty accurate. Wait, there's a hidden room in my lab? Madalus on topic. Right. Well, it's nowhere on the floor plans, but that doesn't matter. That doesn't mean it's not there. But if I had to guess, it's a restricted section of Mount Ruin. Not even the executives are allowed in some sections of the mountain. Here. Regardless of the ways inside, the base are sealed. We are going to have to go back outside and take a short drift over to the barracks shore. Why do you sound as if you're going to be there to join them? Is it going to be Gira? He's up in the top left corner. Nope, never mind. It's Madam X, and she is stabboed. She got a donut. You were warned, weren't you? I'm not good at heeding warnings. You know this, Miss Madam. Fine, you got me, but I've done what I needed to. As if they made any difference. What are your final words? She's British. Sorry, Kirk and Melia. I guess I can't stick around. Oh. One last thing. I never liked a suit. It's tacky. On this I shall have to agree. This infernal suit plagues me so. As does all this fake shell of yours. I'll crush at your shackles. What? Uninvited guests have made their way into our stronghold. But I am willing to entertain guests as long as they make it worth my while. Fucking coward, she kills her own executive, then goes out and hides behind a screen. This will be our final confrontation, so why not make this into a game? From this moment on, Team Xen will enter sudden death mode. Grunts that lock eyes with intruders must engage in battle. Those who lose or those who refuse to battle shall be erased. Additionally, those who have come to be decommissioned officially shall be recommissioned. You've got to be kidding. Where's the hearth? Kirk. Ever since I lost our duel back at Black Steeple Castle, I've patiently waited here in this castle for your eventual return. So let's settle the score. Come find me, and we'll clash again. This time, you won't escape. You have 5 hours. Let's see if you can truly change fate. Don't let this shake you. The plan stays the same. We have our mission, find and destroy the hearth. Let's back up and take the boat outside to the docks, just like Madalus said. swear to hell, none of you will make eye contact with me. Was she crab walking? Aaron, what's wrong? Something Madam X just sent us now was weird. I've been waiting for you here in this castle. Yes? Was that message a recording? No, it couldn't have been. She answered Kirk. Aaron, what's wrong? No, never mind. This isn't the time. Come, we only have 5 hours. The final gambit! I hate that move. I really hate that move. Sideways walking. This is it, guys. We gotta take this down together. Keep each other in mind and assist each other as needed. Never allow yourself to be alone. Stick to the buddy system. And remember, our objective is to destroy the hearth. Let's finally end this. Alita, wait. So I think it does as much damage as how much health that you have, while also killing you. Listen, Ren is gonna fly off and find Nastasia. It's too risky to watch over his movements to learn when he does, ask Sharon to take you with him, okay? Huh? Why is this now? Shouldn't we stick together as a group? You're just gonna have to trust Kirk and I on this, okay? Okay, only because it's you two. Just stay safe, okay? Of course. I should take care of her. Melia, you bastard! You're gonna get Kirk killed! Let's go, Kirk. Fine, Melia! For some reason, I'm trusting you on this. Oh, boy. What is that thing? Madam X is a Veltal. Bringing out the big guns already, huh? Leave a Veltal to us. Keep going. I don't know if we can take it down completely, but we sure as hell can slow it down. Position 29, 49! Position 36, 43, blue 42, hut, hike! Sweat the Veltal away for the time being, anyway. Sorry. I'm a ninja. Well, yeah, I know you primed you did prime a trap. Let's change the domain here. And I'm going to Shadow Claw that Metagross. Ow. Should be faster than that thing. Never mind. Sucker Punch. Lol. Om nom. Can't really do much, can I? Don't one-shot me. Earthquake, go! Can't be Madam X, please spare us. Oh, does this mean... Ah! Haley Harris! We're all gonna disappear! This is awful. Any grunt that's defeated is immediately decommissioned. She enslaved all these people to decide to remove them once they no longer served any purpose to her. At least that's what it seems to be on the surface. It'll take longer, but we should check every building. Madeline said we need to destroy each executive's jurisdiction if we wish to have a chance at destroying the hearth. It's unlikely, but it's possible that one or two may be hidden in them. Right, Kirk and I are going to check this out at the Pokemon Center first. Then we'll rendezvous north of the Earth in about half an hour. Let's go, Kirk. You and I both know for certain that there's no jurisdiction to be found here, but Astasia seems to have a presence here above all else. We have to go along with Aaron's plan for the time being. Still, there could be something very useful in this building. Let's take a look around. Oh, also, looking back through some items that I missed, I was wanting some choice items. This version added the ability to get the choice specs in the choice band from completing all the Reborn related quests, as well as doing the Lost Children quest. So seeing as I can't really redo those quests, I can give myself the choice spec and choice band. Not a choice scarf, though. There we go. Those will be very useful in the future. You get them later on in the chapter 2? Okay. I did do a double check. I did check the where you ended the Parks and Recreation quest, and sure enough, there was a pair of choice specs there. Xen ID. I have debug. What are you gonna do about it? Place reminds me of a gear and laboratory, just like that's a hub for new trainers in Avium. Maybe a hub for new Team Zen grunts. Imagine being reborn and then having to walk through these halls, all without your consent or desire. With even in that in mind, I'm sure there are people who found excitement in all this. I wonder if a human heart dies along with becoming a Team Zen grunt. Haven't forgotten you if you've forgotten me. Dead. I can't really do anything to you, can I? Heh! Why would you Marowak? I like questioning morality. It's kind of funny. Yeah, she's absolutely one to talk. No, Nina, my sister, please run away from this place. Hey, I didn't want to fight you. I'm trying to teach it to mine. So, what's it called that Mr. Lux sells? The tactician? Or the technique contract. If you activate that and then go to the Gibbles, you kind of just have to try your luck. And I tried my luck for a long time. But you can get a Gibble with Earthquake and Outrage on it, if you use that technique contract. Come on, you stupid machine. I don't care if I don't have authorization to use this twice. If I'm gonna beat them, I'm gonna get a new Pokemon, an even stronger one. Come on! I broke it. Wait a minute. Yes, yes, yes! Now you're through! We don't need to fight. But I do! I lose no matter what! You killed Haley, and I won't forgive you for that! Watch Hog? Oh, wait a minute. That's not a Watch Hog. That's a Zoroark. Oh no. Here comes the confusion. Are you... I love Stone Miss. All right, Garchomp, you're gonna have to try that again. Thank you, God. Of curiosity, is there... You know, I don't know what happened. I don't know why I do that. But it usually comes with driving. When I'm going over a hill and there's roadkill on the road with a vulture eating it, I try to slow down and then I'm like, burn! That's how it came to be, and now I do it every time. It's kind of like a tick that I have. Oh, there's the Watchhog again. So, what was the Mon that was supposed to through me? Bah. Don't tell me it was Bibarel. What the crit, man? It was useless. Haley, I'll be with you. The first mission together was capturing that Minchino. Yeah, remember that, Kirk, all that time ago? You stopped us then, and you stopped us now. I just hope in the end all of us grunts finally have some rest. Yo, hey. Random starter machine. Looks like Wilbur destroyed the terminal. I'm sorry. We're sorry for everything. Can't be helped. If they stand in our way, we have no choice but to erase them. Shouldn't go out of our way to avoid doing that either. We're on limited time and we can't afford to waste it. Did you find anything useful? Ah, Wilbur's ID card. I don't know how much a grunt ID will give access to, but that should at least let us use the services here. We're done here. Nothing important for now. Let's meet up with Aaron like we planned. Casually becoming a serial killer. Do I fight you? I don't want to fight you. I know what happened if I do, but if you destroy the hearth anyway. Didn't even try to use our anemones. You need authorization to do so. So ha! I killed a person. I got their card. Danny, Toman, Wilbur, Haley, Oren. Anyone up here? Nope. Door seems to be closed up. There seems to be a panel on the frame. Purple hair girl, I think, tries to stay in the opposite direction. You never fought before, so you have no reason to come after me. No, I don't know how to open that metal panel. It requires a password I don't know. You're best off finding someone else who does. Whoa, hey, I'll take that quick wall. And I won't fight these people who aren't asking for it. If they look like they're cowering in fear, I won't do it. Gallium? Will I find that on my own, or does it require something else? Also, can I type that in? It just said there's a password on this thing. Okay, well, I can't do it yet anyway, so. Okay, anyone remember where Aaron was? Yo, max revive. Thank you, my good miss. I have to cook for my housemates. They'll be home any minute now. I just have to prepare dinner. The copium is real. Oh, here's a fight. Fighting for a new life. Life that will be taken away from us again. Sorry, mate. My numbers are bigger than yours. Okay, well, that Cinderace is gonna kill me, but maybe I can take care of the wheezing real fast. Or not. Ass! Quit doing that. This is why I need more special attackers, man. Okay, what field are we on? Skyfield. This looks different. What do you mean you missed it? Burn this. Trying to mention competitive Pokemon, but with Reborn and Reju field effects into the mix. We were gonna do something like that with some Discord friends and I, but it never really panned out. Never stood a chance from the beginning. It's all for us. I was using the chest field because of all the effects that it had, and I understood it. Through this passageway, we'll enter Mount Ruin briefly and then enter the Xen Railway. From there we can... Sorry guys, I gotta go right now. Go where? Wait, Ren, I'm gonna... if you're gonna go, then please take me with you. You want to go with me? The buddy system, remember? You gotta bring at least one. Alright then, let's go. Am I crazy or did Ren and Alita just take off somewhere? Yeah, if it were my guess, it would be to go see Anastasia. Is he turning on us? No, that's not it. Obviously, him and Anastasia have a close relationship. Haven't you noticed how weird he was acting the moment we found out the truth? What does that mean for Anastasia by the end of all this? For successful, she'll be... Exactly, we have a mission in a different situation. I'd probably be on your side, Sharon. But let's just give Ren this one. Besides, Alita is with him. Ren made his way to the observatory, most likely. It's a huge dome that's above the main HQ building. We won't be able to enter without destroying all the jurisdictions. Right, then we can continue on. My team is going to take the upper left path and find the hearth. Venom, Melia, and Kirk, and Sharon, take the lower right. Good with me. Let's go. Good luck, everyone. This is troublesome. Oh, what's in here? Gib? Alright, you're not cowering in fear, so I get to talk to you. The same become all of us, but a lot of us were too scared to go back anyway. Now it's over. We can't win against you guys. Ironically, we all made you so much stronger. It's just how it goes. Has been barricaded from the other side. Okay, I'm gonna follow Melia. What is that up there? You hear the fluttering of wings. Hello? Oh, hi. Hell rains upon you! Double battle. If you're gonna be doing double battles, I wonder if I should get my Florges out. Okay, I'm this wheezing, and we will Shadow Claw the Annihilator. Cool. Hate that. Waste of your acrobatics, if I'm being honest. Ouch. Beast! Oh, I'll heat wave anyway. We'll have fried crab today. Ow. Nah. Nope. This is the end for you, dude. Honestly, if you see me, maybe you should just do what the other guys are doing and not. Alright, what's out here? Okay, I'm barely down here, honestly, so I'm not sure which lift we're supposed to take. Let's take the right one first and see where it goes. Fine, we'll do that. Eli was usually the one that operated this thing, but just don't touch anything. I won't. Sorry. Whoa, Venom, what the hell? I said not to touch anything. I didn't. Ah, Kirk, help! Melia! Should be left alone right now. Sorry, Venom. We can do what we have to do without any interruption now. I don't know what we're doing, actually. Oh! Actual puzzles, okay. That's never, I think. Up. No. Down. Direction of the cart must be changed. Can't you guys just have stairs or teleporters? I'm gonna bring in my Florges. I need to be using this thing more often, anywho.
Looks like this is it. I've been training for this. Nikolai's in the next room, and I'm his last line of defense.
Got a fighting move there.
Dick!
Remember how I was gonna bring a Florges in and do all kinds of cool stuff? What a waste. Yeah, that's good. Stop that.
Nikolai! I should have told him how I felt, but I was too shy. Too late now.
Don't worry, I'll send them over to you. Sup?
Is Daddy okay? He was stationed at Mount Ruin. He's gone, I swear!
Looks like you're gonna be swearing. Also, it's raining in here. I don't like it raining. That sucks. Better stop. Ow. Why do you know such things, man? Are you fighting type? I think you're part fighting type. You're a bigger threat. What's up? Ice Fang, go.
These my only 2 left.
Nope. Bye. Okay, so if it's raining in here, maybe I shouldn't have fire types. It sounds like NES Zelda music. Or, you know what I could do? We could just say, yeah, no, fuck you, rain. Snow is way better. There's probably people with Swampers in here. Yeah, but Garchomp is just a little too good. Alright, 1 fire type is enough. Also, Melia, why are you not helping? Yeah, we did have some problems with the field desyncing. We're not sure if it really was actually desyncing or if it was Rebby's internet connection. We never really could figure that out.
You again? This is my fault. I was the first domino that fell. I caused all this.
Stop that. It's still water surface, and I don't know if I like that or not. I'm getting real tired of that thing. This would have been a great time to have my fighting type. Why do you know that move? Okay, I'm going Scorched Earth on this. You are going to be used to revive my friend. And Earthquake again! What type are you now? You're rock steel, so, what? Are your resistances different or something with that crest? I forgore. Not really.
Met you in Golden Wood Forest. I had no idea you'd get this strong. Man, if only I stopped you then, this wouldn't be happening. I can't believe what happened.
Dreadnought type, but that's not Sizzle, right? So lore steam using grass and fire fairy types. Oh, Zygarde cell. We're still getting those. Looks like this is Naved's domain. I mean, it's a Xen ship, not too surprising. Let's take care of this quickly.
Huh? It says the ship is the SS Bridget.
Doing bug poison. That utterly walled you. We really need someone or something to set up Rain Dance with your team, Rebby, so when the flowers grew, it couldn't just be set on fire. Get something really nice with 140. How many do I have? Gather cube. I have 113, so pretty low with 140. You had to leave for about 20 minutes. This was going to be our like a Pokemon Reborn competitive championship thing that we were going to do. What is the reward for having 140? You can spoil that for me. A Golisopod? Just a Golisopod? Okay. Oh, Mega Golisopod, I see.
Wait a minute, Sayali was guarding the door. And that Dreadnought-type Nickel, I was guarding that too. Does that mean you killed them both?
Hey! They were in my way, and they attacked first, okay? Self-defense. Stand your ground law. Oh, Agent Golisopod Mega. Okay, that's a little bit more like it. Maybe that would have been good. Blizzard. Ow. You better stop doing that. You know, I forget you exist sometimes. Why would you do this? Out of my face. Variable for Zygarde cells is that number. Well. Let's see if I can get a revival blessing off. Yes! And now I can cauterize my own Shiren. Never mind. That was it. Music change. If I feel like I should have a avian gillespod, maybe I will. I'm not sure yet. Monograss team isn't really worth the investment anyways. Fairy types though. Fairy types are pretty great. If we were allowed to have legends on our team, like one legend, I would just put Primal Kyogre on your team, Rebby, so that the that fire moves could just not be used to get rid of your field. I do have one in my box. Actually, I'm not sure where he is. I also don't know what Neved's team is. I guess we'll find out soon enough. Yeah, it was me. Rebby wanted psychic types. I took psychic types. I took psychic and normal. You use Holy Field just because it's Iron Hunter. It's just with nature power, so you could use Judgment. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna go in, see what this team can do. Never been out on a mission before, and that's because Neved has allowed me to stay here. I may be a Zen mage, but battling and fighting just isn't my thing. I have no qualms with you. I am simply watering Mr. Neved's plants for him. Let's leave him be, Kirk. Oh, was he a teacher? How nice. So he's working for an evil company and he gets underpaid. Never my own boy. Don't be a coward. I just need to save first. Goddamn, Nevin. Kirk, Emma. All this time, you still won't let it go, huh? When we fought at the Telia Resort, it was all too apparent that you children were foolish. Now all three of us are here. On my ship, the SS Bridget. This is what Maman would have wanted you from you, Neved? The gall to speak her name in front of me. She would despise this. I know. As much as my love for her is endless, it's not for her. Not for her. Thip! Jax gets the Go Live reference. Words at this point are meaningless, Yeah. You know what comes after this, right? What was always meant to. Let's savor this last spar. No holding back, no regrets. Let's go, Kirk. Thanks for helping, Melia. Hey, it's singles, okay. Alright, so if we're doing singles, then we don't... Hi, Bubble. If we're doing singles, we don't need this Flortus. Also gonna put our Garchomp up front. I'm gonna keep Ninetales though. I was gonna use Chessfield actually, because you can give a King's Rock to a Cinccino to make it always go first, while also having the the chance to flinch. So every rock blast, every tail slap it would do have a 10% chance to flinch. I would also have a Smeargle that would spore you, do a belly drum, baton pass into something with high attack, and use that to sweep. I had like 3 sweepers on my team that all worked in tandem. Oh yeah, the third sweeper was Mega Kangaskhan when it was super OP. Why does change? So if you have it holding a King's Rock, it's labeled as a King in Chessfield, and Kings in Chessfield always have priority. Okay, we should be able to Stone Edge. Get rid of that. I don't like you. You bastard. You're an absolute bastard. Can I unfreeze myself? Of course not. Why would I be able to do that? Oh, and you're like fast as fuck, so that's awesome. That's great. That's fantastic. Mother Flumper also has some bullshit. Why are you fast? Why are you the fastest penguin that ever penguined? All right. You think you're fast? Let's turn that against you then. Where's my giraffe? You think if I live a hit, can I give it Truant? Cannons bypass protect. Whippy. I have a jurisdiction called the I win button, but I'm just too cool to use it. With a giraffe, the battle could be neck and neck. That slaps me on the knee. And just to make sure I get that thing off, where's my focus sash? I know I have one. That's medicine. I have 3 of these things. Hold this. Blah, 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 blah. Team C make for herself was an electric terrain called Stealing Your Thunder, actually cracked. Oh, you just can't even use Earthquake on that field. Okay, I see how it is. Yeah, you'll one-shot me, but hang on. I have this. And now I am faster! You bastard! What are you going to use? Why would you switch to Basket Legion? Does it have a fire move? It can't have a fire move. It's a fish. So Vigavolt is Electric Bug, and its special defense gets raised. So I will not be able to kill it in one hit with Ninetales. I'm going to Swords Dance. And then I'm going to Bullet Punch. And then I'm going to switch to the Gator. And then this asshole is going to use Protect. Didn't matter. Quit using Fake Out. Do you have another priority move? Get out of here. The downpour robs us all of sight, of perspective. Oh, now you're fast. I feel like that Mega Barbarical sprite could be a little better. This thing is annoying. You bet he is. No, that's Max Revive. Frick. Okay, you are rock fighting type now. Sure. And Steel is you're an ass. You are an ass. Congratulations, you're an ass. I'm gonna love it when I miss the Stone Edge on that thing. Whatever, I'll just Outrage. Whoa, that did a lot of damage. You don't have a quote system, do you? I don't know if I have a actual quote. Why do I have Baton Pass and have no boosting moves? That's stupid. Quit that. Thank you for using Aquatail, finally! Sploosh! What? That's not a water type! Also, why did you not send that thing out before? I'm pissed. Now I'm getting pissed. We need to also change that field, too. Well, now we know what he has in the pocket.
2 hours later.
All right, Dit. You're not missing that shit. You're going to hit the Vikavolt there. Get out of my face. Outrage, that takes care of that. I get Ice Beam and I am dead. I do want to try something though. Just one thing. Don't even need the giraffe. I don't need the giraffe. Maybe I still need the giraffe because that thing has Swift Swim. Yeah. Not bad. Load the cannon! I don't get why you never threw that out the first time. You can take it. What's up? I'm back. You're gonna protect, aren't you? You're absolutely going to protect. You're not going to protect. What's wrong with you? You have a problem. Now you're gonna protect. Oh, yeah, now you're gonna do it. Are you gonna be faster? You're damn right you're gonna be faster. I don't think I need the giraffe. What if we had 2 Garchomps with Outrage, Earthquake, and swords? Or you're using a lot of physical attackers. Astro, hi. Arm. You are using quite a few physical attackers. Alright, out of my face. Go ahead, throw your penguin out. Get a crit! That's to be expected. Use the crunch to kill. How many last respects do you have? You know, for a move called Last Respects, maybe you should be using that move last. I could do this all day. Okay, you have 5 left. He can crit, but I'm banking on him not. Do the cannons do more damage each turn? Dick. Fine. Okay, I should have iron defensed. You know, I feel like I shouldn't be getting damaged by cannons when I'm a ghost! Stop it! Would have been fine if you didn't miss! Go away! Not the move I wanted to use. God damn it. Blah, 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 blah. Don't miss, okay? I know it's a 50% accurate move, but you can hit these. You hit these. It actually missed twice. Out of my face. Oh my god. I'm going to murder you. Why is that out now? Why is that out now? I want the penguin. The penguin dies. Hit me. Would have been awesome if I got a crit there. Is Last Respects a special move? It is physical. I think I should just kill it with Shelly. Doesn't matter, I still kill this anyway, even if you do protect. You're gonna try and fake me out, aren't you? Well, I am going to revive somebody. Like my Gator, actually. Then you're gonna protect. Actually, you're gonna do that. Really stupid. All right, this time I'm gonna Iron Defense. You fool! You absolute buffoon! Full restore. Frick. Do I have a favorites tab? I do have a favorite tab. Do you just miss Will-O-Wisp? Is that something that you do? Everything would be fine if my Cofagrigus would just hit it. That'd be swell. Even a crit won't kill it. Alright, fine, be that way. I'm gonna try something here. I live this, right? Yeah, I live that. Really. Okay, so that's how it is. Doesn't matter. I use this. How do I like this? Well, I don't agree with the cannons doing more damage each and every turn. I really don't like that at all. If it did like a fixed amount of damage, it'd be okay. Worse. I live a hit. I feel like it's gonna try to attack me. Because it sees a kill on me. Or maybe not. Okay, fine. I gotta look at one thing before I waste a move here. Okay, so it should, as long as you hit the will-o-wisp. Finally, jeez! Out of my face! And then when the range stops and mist clears, who will be left standing? I'm gonna shove you in one of those cannons and blow you into the stratosphere. And that's it. I couldn't do it. After everything, my defeat was inevitable. But that's just how fate has always played its cards. I was dealt the card of death from the moment I was born. But wait, you didn't disappear like the others. I was never part of the hearth system. What? My daughter, Francesca, was the one who was maintained by Team Xen. Truth is that Maman and Francesca perished. Only Francesca was saved by Team Xen's hearth system. The deal I made with Madame X allowed her a second chance at life. A life without that wretched light plague. But Francesca could only be freed once the plan was complete, so... with the connections I've had, I've done what I could. Neved? None of that matters anymore. You two came to smash this to pieces, yes? This must be your jurisdiction. Correct. Destroy it and my role in Team Xen shall shatter as well. Any room locked away by my seals shall become available to you. Neved, thank you, and we're sorry. Oh, you just have one of those, okay. Raikou, Thunder. You didn't take it from my box, did you? Jurisdiction gems can only be destroyed using the power of a legendary Pokemon or Mega Evolution. That is a rule set by Mount Ruin, literally, I guess. Where on Earth? Like you said, that doesn't matter. I suppose not. Now, you two... use this teleporter pad to leave the ship. What about you? Nothing left for me here. I'll depart with Bridget on one final time. After all, you shattered the ties we had that kept us as enemies. If we both use Raikou, we have two Raikous. No idea why she has a Raikou. Maybe she stole it from the Renegade world. These aren't shiny anymore. I wonder if that's because she's no longer good. Yeah, it should be shiny, but I bet she stole it from the Renegade world. Please, come with us. Not much to be done now, I have made sure of that. Anything to do with this wretched island, I want nothing more to do with it. Perhaps it's just best to leave them at rest. This is a cruel world. We respect your decision. Now go, you have a lot to get through. Right. Oh, one last thing. When you become an executive in Team Xen, you're required to pick a new name. I chose to make it a simple reverse mine. My true name is Devon. Guess we're both disingenuous with our names, huh? Let's leave Emma and Neved in the past, okay? Aye. Okay, we're out. Hold on, Kirk, let me check your time. Huh, looks like we're moving a bit too fast. You need to give her time to make it here. That should be in about 40 minutes. Let's take a break in the meantime, okay? Or let his hair grow out and immediately became busted. This time we'll finish our meal together. Right, that should do it. I generated the same exact setup we had last time in Zeit. I'm sure the food is edible, right? What if someone sees us? Then we'll just battle and erase them as usual. Cold. It's sad, but that's the reality of everyone's situation, right? God, when did I start talking like that? It's not something I would say at all. It's completely out of character for me. At least in this universe. Eric, I wanted to apologize for everything I put you through. And everything we put ourselves else through. You probably already know what I'm talking about, right? You talking about her? M2 or Amber? I guess saying M2 would make it so that I'm aware of the Renegade route, which me, the streamer, am. The player, character that I'm playing as, is not. I'm going to say Amber, but I want to know what she says when you say M2. Wasn't talking about Amber, and I really don't want to talk about her either. I didn't do what I did because I wanted to. You know that, right? It had to be done, or else Karma would have noticed the discrepancy. And then we really would have been screwed. I'm just worried. Everything we're doing, it's going to work, right? It's been taxing on both of us, but I'm not sure if we can hold up. I'm scared, Kirk. I don't know what it's like to go through something like this. What happens after? Not that it matters, it's a fate that's deserved to someone tainted in sin. Well, shouldn't let this food go to waste, so let's eat and then wait for her arrival. She's needed for the next step, after all. You need villain art, Kirk? Well, unfortunately, you won't get villain art, Kirk. 1, because I don't want to. 2, you stop being Kirk in the Renegade route. I saw you send that letter in sight, so she should be here. Maybe she decided it wasn't worth the trip. No, oh, hold on. Something's coming this way. Come on, let's go meet her. Oh. What was your name? Ghost Gym Leader? I am sorry. Narcissa, there. Oh, to think our paths would cross again, my little town hero. I'm glad to see you again. And I you, my friend. It's been too long. Divorced wife come one of side of a... That dude couldn't pull out his dick for anybody. What, did he, like, bang, he banged Narcissa. I think Griselda? I think that's a thing? And by my guess, probably the Storm. And that one wife that he had in the past. That isn't the uniform we told you to wear. It didn't fit my style. I'm wearing the funeral gown I endured myself when Sirius died. Not the reborn Sirius, this Sirius. I always lamented the fact that he couldn't see me to look beautiful in this dress. He did bang Namira, though. Okay. But if what you said in that letter was true, then I'm going to make sure he sees just how beautiful I look in this dress. It's all true. The hearth system, Madam X, and... So, the truth was hidden here of all wretched places. And little Gregory is somewhere here too? That's right. Very well, I shall accompany you then. Let us bring an end to Team Xen once and for all. Da, 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 da. And there is another, apparently, that I'm missing. Don't count the art-type kids as being Vitus's bio kids. You're very tall, Narcissa. You look a lot taller than you did the last time I saw you. Okay, where am I going? We can now proceed through this door. And we're back here. That's a gear door. Let's go find him. Where could he be? Evis is 6 foot, by the way. I looked at a lot of the guys in here. All of the guys, except Gira, are above 6 foot tall. That's not normal. Okay? 6 feet people is not a very common thing. Nope. I don't have time to brute force a 7-digit code. Had to try, man. He was supposed to be 6'3", so literally everyone's taller than me. All the guys are taller than me. Gear, he was supposed to be that tall, but Gear's a short king. Up. Gonna get a little toasty in here, Narcissa. I'm sure you'd love to explore, but now's not really the time for that. Where am I supposed to go then? Oh, hey, there's people here. I'm 5'8". That is normal. That is a normal height.
Gear is being held inside these quarters. He won't be getting his jurisdiction.
Why do I have defog? I need to get rid of that. Ow. So we're the same height. I would expect you to be taller than me. I'm the most average person that ever averaged. I had average grades. I have average height. If you type in the in Google standard white guy, you would probably find me on there. I am the control group. Dinosaur. Why did I not mega? Oh, what? That's disabled. I can't do anything now. Give me that. Is that still disabled? Yes, it still is. Worry Seed, go!
Damn it, I thought I had it. Gear should have fought for my own. I should have fought my own life rather than his. What?
Mysterious pod. It has something etched to it. Digit 7-1. Okay. Digit 7. 1. I. Gross. I'm gonna eat that all creamy. That is 5'9". In women, it's 5'3.5". Well, I'm 1 inch shorter than average. Fine. I actually teach you Giga Drain, Gex, actually. Quadsire, but I like you. You probably have water absorb, actually. I shouldn't do that.
Why you gotta put me down like that? Tipo could've hold up. Sorry.
Aren't you guys supposed to be healing me after every fight? Or is that just because you're not helping me? Digit 2 is 3. Yeah. Do I have Giga Drain? Giga Drain. I have Giga Impact. Did you have Giga Drain at some point? Solar Beam. Bang! Can't even get you, Giga Drain. Tutor move, not a... Oh, it's a tutor move? I'm a tutor. I'm every tutor. There you are. Let's get rid of Worry Seed, because I only use that when I need to get rid of abilities. Digit 5 is 9. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey, that's right. Muscoozy, I'm gonna need you to move out of the way.
I remember the day when we emerged from these pods. I was confused just as the others were, already fitted with Team Zen's attire. Made our way to the Grand Hall, and Madam X was...
Grand Hall. No, it's not the same, isn't it?
She said that our lives were on her scale and that we were to fight for her. Ever since then, I knew I would come to this. But I never was a fighter. I never wanted to cause harm. That's not who I was or ever wanted to be. And now with this new game, I refuse to play it. For our lives are so petty and small, then Madam X does never deserve me. I forfeit. Because I deserved me.
You rest in peace, child. Secret phrase Gregorian? Okay. Champer Reborn would have mauled them? Yeah, I would have mauled them. I am the Champ of Reborn. I just came here. Insert Xen ID card for a minute's review, so we still have that card from Wilbur. Let's try inserting it. What would you like to do? H27. That's all? Can I upgrade card? Yo! Okay. South tubes can also be talked. They sure can. I and Adrian don't notice when Rejuve and Reborn you have the same name. I found that a little bit funny. Digit 4, 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 8. And digit shit! Digit 6 is 0. Wait, no. Other way around. I thought I was counting by computer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 0. Computers count from 0. What are you doing, man?
You have serious balls to fight us on our home turf. You regret dazzling our dreams in another life.
Nice Stone Edge. That's one dead moth. You're gross looking. Ow. Get him! He's a big shot. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum.
Oh man, it's over. It's over?
It's over.
This isn't the way.
It's Mysterious Pod. Digit 1 is 9. Okay, we're missing one more. Okay, digit 3 is fur. I have a Garbodor that's a big shot. Shit. Okay, thought I had all the buttons, but maybe I didn't. Let's see what's this way. Authenticating. Access denied. Third is 4? Eh. Yep, sure is. 3 is 4. 4 is 3. Actually, I don't think that's it. I changed the 4th number. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think you're joking with me. Okay, hold on. 9339907 is what I have right now. Okay, so 1. Digit 7 is 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It was some TikTok, I think, and some kid was like 6, 7, and then meme. Does that say 4 is 8? Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7. 4. Kid alone ruin entire generation. 2. 0. Yep, that's all the hype was about. But every time someone goes 6, 7, just answer blueberry muffin. I don't know why, just do. Okay, digit 3 is 4. And digit 1 is 9. Okay, 9, 2, 4, 8, 5, 0, 7. What do you mean? Seventh is 1. Yes, 7, 1. Got it. Digit 2 is 3. I hate math. Okay, 6 is 0. We have that. Four is 8. Digit 3 is 4. I have that written down. 1 is 9. Look, I have it written in chat right here. But that's not it. So what am I missing? Digit 2 is 3. Yes. Digit 7 is 1. Yes. Digit 4, 8. Yes. 6 is 0. Yes. 5 is 9. Okay, so we have to change that 5 from... Okay, that's where I got it wrong. Ah! Gregorian. Done.
Very well done, Kirk.
Alright, is Gear up here? I kind of feel like he would be. Let's see what he's got. I forget what he has. I think it was mostly ghost types.
Sir, you must leave your quarters at once. The enemy has made their way to our HQ at this rate.
You dare order me? I will not move.
But sir... Here, we'll hold them off. Just escape through the teleporter. Yes, we'll open a way for you.
Just leave already. Don't even try fighting.
Sir?
Just go. If you stand and fight, you'll be decommissioned. Stop being brave and get the hell out of here. That's an order. He's a stand... I hope I see a picture of him.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Never took young Gregory to be such the merciful type. Did you have to bring the old witch down here with you? And for the record, I wasn't being merciful. Those morons were just trying to get themselves killed. You could have let them and we would have. We're just going to cut to the chase here. The three of us aren't here to fight. We're here to smash your jurisdiction. And you're gonna let us do that. And why the hell would I allow you to do something like that? Because if you let us through, we're going to find Sirius. Also known as Vitus. He's hiding somewhere close. Vitus, so you know his true name. I've had my suspicions about him being part of all this. Why else would I section off here dealing with lost souls in the Den of Souls? But it's all pointless, and you know why? Because our end will be the same no matter what. But if I serve him, then I'll be spared, if he wants me to be a part of his new kingdom.
and I'll pave the way as long as I get to live. Then you give us no choice, Gregory. Forgive us. Forgive this! Jojo! He really does look like Jotaro. That hat is doing things for him. Let's see. Yeah, I'll outrage. That ought to take care of the Gyarados, I think. Actually, the Stone Edge will. The Stone Edge will. And just in case it doesn't. Hey. Good night, Overseer. You have a good evening. Let's do this. That's fine. Gain the ghost type, eh? Well, if you gained the ghost type, then I should just be able to crunch you, yeah? No. Here's your excuse gives this whole team innards out. That's not as bad, if I'm being honest. Look at you, using my strategies against me.
Gengar, take the power of the jurisdiction for yourself.
Ugh. Sorry? Since when do dark moves not do anything to ghost types? Oh, so it's bullshit, is what you're saying. Okay, all right, very well. All right, well, I'm going to kill my own Cophagrigus in order to get, I guess, Shelly back up. Wow. So I didn't kill my own Cophagrigus with that. That's funny. That was easy. All right.
Oh, I'm popping everything right now.
I'll wait for the ad break to end. As for things going on my end, still really freaking hot. I hate the month of August, man. The month of August is always the hottest, most miserable month out of all the months in the year. I do not like it at all. Hopefully it'll start and most humid. It's actually not humid here. But it is real freaking hot. It's 105 every single day.
The future, it's fading. I fought so far. I got so far. And in the end, it didn't even matter.
I still don't feel a thing. What? I don't feel anything. All that talk was a lie. I tried to play it up, hoping some kind of spark would flash, but nothing. Ever since I woke up after Valor Mountain, it's all been numb. All this way, and I feel as nothing, even as I fade away. And yet here you stand before us in flesh and bone. What's going on? I lost the battle. I should have been decommissioned just like the others. Xen executives are not exempt from that fate. Maybe that's a question the last remaining Xen executive can answer for you. Stasia, she put me back together again. Did she do something to me? But why me? What did I do to deserve mercy? I'm the last person to be worthy of this. I should have... It should have been me! Not after everything! Gregory? Can I get an instant replay of that? You are the last person who should be moping around about mercy. In fact, I'm just gonna clip that. Or put a marker there so I know what it's for later. And I will put the fa sound effect over that. And then maybe a year later when this game is when I can throw spoilers out, I'll post it.
You are the last person who should be moping about around mercy. You're right, you don't deserve it. Not after everything you've done. All the people that have suffered because of you and your group. Grand Stream City has fallen, loved ones have lost their own. You want to feel the worthy of your mercy? Then do something with your life. Repent and fix your wrongdoings. However, let it be known there are mistakes that can never be fixed. Relationships that can never be mended and people who cannot be brought back. But it is never too late to make a positive difference in your life. That can be said for anyone at any age. So stand up, Gregory. For once in your life, stand up. Just who do you think you are, old hag, my mother? By Evian's terms of marriage, I believe I am considered your legal stepmother, actually. Ugh. Bastards really grind my insides to mush. Fine then, I'll come with you, but it's only because I want to know why I was spared. And then see if I can find this Vitus in the process. Then I'll cut him down for abandoning me with my own hands. That's better. So go ahead, do what you came to do. Destroy my jurisdiction. Very well. Thunder, Raikou. Return. Is this gonna hold babies accountable? How dare you cry at the middle of the night? Sip. That's it, isn't it? Oh, I'm no longer part of Team Xen. Never thought I'd see the day. Will you be taking your true name now? Are you kidding me, Gregory? No thanks. Besides, I've gotten quite fond of the name Gira. Gira's a stupid name. Can I get points with him? Even though I hate this guy, even though he killed me, I do kind of want to see you become a JoJo pro tag.
It is what I choose. Thank you for acknowledging. If we're done here, we should go. We still have a lot of ground to cover. We need to release every seal, remember? Then we should head over to the Xen laboratory. Madalis isn't here anymore. But her jurisdiction should still remain, right? We need to find a way to destroy it. That's correct. Then let's go. Gira has joined the party. Is this where he slept? I may not be an executive anymore, but my room is still my room. Oh, please, we want to do anything to ruin your precious room. Sip! What do you got in your fridge? What do you mean I can't look into your fridge? I bet it has chicken nuggies. Hold on a sec, there's something we need to do real fast. This terminal should work. Let's do some tinkering. Sorry, what's this? It's a siphon. What are you gonna do with it? What else would we be doing with it? If you're gonna bring someone back, just stop. They'll be connected to the hearth, and if you plan on destroying it... Right, but we can actually connect it to another source. Kirk has another jewel of life. Using the entire gem, we can use it to restore someone without the connection to the hearth. Huh? That should be possible, but then who? Just so you know, it can take up to 24 hours for the new body to finish up. Yeah, we know. Already done the preparations. You still haven't said who. And I never will. Okay, we're done. Let's continue. I want it to be Amber, but I don't think it can be. She's in the Amethyst Grotto, and people don't tend to come back when they're there. But I will absolve you of one sin, Melia, if it is Amber. Alan? I don't know if it's Alan either. Who else is dead? Sure, it's not Madalis. I don't think Huey is dead. Jenner? Risa? I guess Jenner is sort of dead too. Although he was with Team Xen though. Is he in the Hearth system? Whatevers. Well, I guess we'll figure it out at some point. Patty?
Oh my gosh, hey guys!
What are you doing here? How did you...
So, like, I totally got fired from my job with luck, right? So there I was, down on my luck, needing cash for a new Gucci brand Gucci bag. And when I see a bunch of Xen grunts running along the edge of Route 7 in their little ship, I'm like, okay, kind of chic, kind of rustic, but I'm loving the vibe. I asked one of the grunts if they had any job openings, and they said that someone needed to handle the snack bar. So then they said any second chance, and I had no idea what that meant, but it sounds expensive, right? Huh? So I was like, hey, why not? I need money. My color scheme totally allowed me to fit in, and then I just kind of hopped behind this counter, and yeah.
Patty?
That being said, welcome, how may I serve you?
No, I want 10. More full restores! More revives! And Ultra Balls. Sure, I'll take 20. Down on her luck. Who became a wooden doll and was actually... Mr. Luck is actually another Marshadow. I am outside! Can I surf? I cannot surf.
I actually can't do anything out here. Okay, Madalus's jurisdiction. I wonder if I'll just be able to... Ha! I'm not talking to that Watchhog. I'm not saving it. How odd. What was that about? That machine is what processes rift matter. If they use it, that means they're preparing a little rift surprise for us. Shoot. Honestly deserved. All Watchhogs deserve that fate. Are you just mad that it was your yeah, kinda. Now the Smeargle though, I wanna free the Smeargle. Rift matter allocation is done by Madam X. The first time in which Rift matter was received and worked on was done under the supervision of Madam X. She demonstrated its use in specific needs that manifest into proper Rift matter. Thank you, Sagmatis was chosen as the head scientist for her ability to work with Rift matter specifically. Along with her ability to handle Rift matter, she was able to successfully teach her underlings to do that. The Red Glove was given to Zeta and has the power to activate Rift matter. Zeta is able to refine and activate Rift matter without the use of the glove. The glove's main purpose is to stabilize. The quality of the experiments are consistent with the glove's equipping. Project Zeta was proposed by Xen admin Nastasia, a project which was not originally planned by the Madam. Nastasia's reasoning for Project Zeta is classified solely between her and the Madam, though it was theorized that the experiment was done to avoid using Melia for the main experiment. Sup? Oh, hey.
Madam X said you're here, but I didn't think you'd get here so fast.
Sorry, Mike. Hanging out outside the container. How dare you? You're feeling real blowy uppy today, ain't you? Zeta is Melia's son, born for herself, so that the name makes a Melia a mom. That is kind of how it goes. Or more of a twin. Ouch.
Is this it for me? Possible. Why is this happening? Why?
Now, what were you looking at? Oh, I kind of killed that guy for nothing. Well, as soon as I destroy the horror system, all of them are going to disappear. Oh, there's a Zeta thing too. Yeah. Okay. Madalus' bed. This sure did belong to Madalus. I hate this thing. She raised hell when she got an ordinary bed.
Not even the madam wanted to deal with her shrieking, so she folded.
Everyone has their breaking point, I suppose.
Okay, let's see what we're dealing with here. Just here left like this? Seems the Xen executive keeps their jurisdiction even when they pass. I can give you some insight on why if you're interested in that garbage. Let's hear it. I assume it's because even if a Xen executive passes, they can be brought back if they fit the criteria. Same way Cassandra was brought back when she was destroyed in Flor's explosion. That's correct. But that's not all of it. You know, if Xen executive isn't brought back, the jurisdiction will remain. Any Xen grunt can come and resonate with the gem and gain their classification status as an executive. Are you saying that title of Xen executive was always up for grabs at any time? Yes, don't ask me about the rationales of the madam's method. It's probably just another sadistic form of entertainment that keeps her amused while she's bored of her castle. Not only did we have to remain conscious of our duties, but we also had to defend our crown. That being said, however, a Xen grunt wouldn't even dare try. Even if we were successful, they would have to join our ranks and they wouldn't survive the other executives. We didn't always get along, but we held an aspect of respect for our titles. Any Xen grunt would be eaten alive by us, and they have. Does that mean someone actually did it? MH took Zeta's jurisdiction when he was still in early development. Let's just say that mage no longer exists. Rough. We could go on all day about this, but if you want to destroy it, do it now. Can those gems move on their own? Absolutely not. Someone else moved it. We should have destroyed it when we had the chance. Now I have to deal with these idiots. Okay, what are we up against? If it's gonna be something really tanky, I got something for it. Sip. Knew it would be you, Barts. I know you. You're that grunt that fought us with Madalis in Aquamarine Cave.
Miss Madalis and I were partners in crime. Ever since Terragilla, she's taken the brunt of the whole team's failure. And now she's decommissioned because of you all.
I think you want to take that up with the madam, not us. Madalis was on our side in the end.
Liar, liar! She would never team up with you freaks!
Calm down, Barts. You don't know what you're doing. You can't win against us. Give up and retreat.
Silence, you traitor! You're not even part of the system like the rest of us. You've been a phony from the beginning, and we should have known. I believe this one refuses to be reasoned with. If they don't wish to cooperate, then we have all but one choice. So you think you're just gonna be easy just because we're some lowly peons in a laboratory? Unlucky for you, Madalis peons, we're the absolute best of the best. We'll show you what we've been working on for you. A gift from us to you all.
Like Narcissa said, they can't be reasoned with. We have no choice but to erase them.
Madalis will win for you. I promise we will.
Oh, it's a posse of people.
Jurisdiction activate!
What did it even do? Sucks for you, I'm not using that. Permanent follow me? Okay, well, that was the plan.
Activate the Red Rider. This will change the tide.
Oh boy.
Ow.
Oh, of course you flinched. Of course you did. Why would you not flinch? It's rockin' fighting. Ouch. Aha. Hate that. Sit down. Actually, I'm gonna keep Coffer up here. We're going to revive. I'm gonna revive Seraph, and we're going to Iron Defense again. Oh, right. Because I'm paralyzed and because there's only a 20% chance, it has to happen. You're a bastard. Okay, okay. I see how it is. Let's try that again. Everything would have been fine if I, you know, got the move out, but the game's like, no, get paralyzed. Wah. You're gonna wide guard. Oh, did you miss? We're gonna get rid of that Mimikyu. Never mind, we're not gonna get that Mimikyu because I used Outrage for some reason. I think that seems fine. I just need to, you know, get my moves out. You know, those moves that have a more likely chance of hitting than not. Like Stone Edge, 80% accurate, usually works. This fight, you had to screw with your Mon's EV so your Melodic was slower than your Incineroar. Okay, field's broke.
Okay, no, flash only works on one person. We will detect, and then we will body press. I will energy ball. Nope. We will energy ball, and we'll body press again. Okay, here we go. That's it.
This battle is we screwed up. I wasn't good as her. I couldn't refine the rift matter in a way that was stabilized. I never expected it to be, you know. She was stuck up and vague, but she was still a genius.
We came here completely certain that Manamix would be our opponent. One rift Pokemon isn't enough to stop us, I'm sorry to say.
So this is how it is, huh, Gira? Do you feel happy? Knowing that you're exempt from this, huh? Are you?
Stop it. I'm not happy that you guys are going to disappear. I didn't ask for this. You're not special. Because none of us
did.
How saddening to think Team Xen have gone through so much pain. May they rest in peace, finally. Raikou. Thunder. Still a jurisdiction active. Yeah, Zetos. His room is here too. Zeto's job had to do with matters outside the HQ, so Manamax just gave him one small room in the lab. I bet it was for experimental reasons too. Let us go then, post haste. One jurisdiction left. I kind of thought there were two. With Anastasia's, or maybe Ren's taking care of it or something. Let's be proper about this. Alright, bucko, what do you got planned? Zeta's jurisdiction. Destroy it so we can get out of here already. This is kind of a personal moment, so if you could back off for a moment. Whatever. Thank you. Is that? It is.
Boom.
Do you want to do it? Gems can only be destroyed by using power units or legendary. You were saying? Well, normally that shouldn't be possible, but clearly someone has a lot of pent-up aggression. Guess so. Thanks, Zeta. That was quite the tremor. Something must have happened somewhere. Hope the others are doing okay. What is this room? Aaron, over there! Control panel. Alright, now we're getting somewhere. Wait, Aaron, press that button again 2 more times, and then the one on the left once. Oh? Inputting a Konami code? Door! There's a heart in the door. Do we need a Keyblade? You have an idea? I sense immense spiritual energy from this structure. I'm willing to agree that's the case. Then we destroy it. Melia is gonna kill the player and that's what needs to be reprinted? I'd be pretty upset. I'm gonna need your help. Looking at this thing, I think it's a solid Z move from an Absol can take care of it, but... just in case, hit this thing with a weaker attack first. Fine, I'll help. Rotom, hit it or something.
I was afraid of that. Did you think we would let you do whatever you wanted unattended? Not a bad... not bad, actually. I was hoping it was Alita, my daughter. Daughter? Wait a minute. Isn't this the Clara robot Alita mentioned at the Christmas party? I don't know. Oh, wait.
So the child does remember me. Good. My name is Clara 3.0. I have come with many upgrades this time. Most notably, the curvature has improved drastically. Look at my hips. Look at my boobs. Didn't you also have a husband? He died, so divorce. End of story. Which means I am available now.
So get on with it. You're here to stop us? I don't deal with clankers.
There are still jurisdictions that need to be cleared for the barrier on the hearth to disappear. That is concerning. I shall call for help now. Help, 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 please, 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 someone, they're attacking the hearth, I'm scared.
You rang? A Xen grunt? Never seen this type before.
I'm going to need you to mutilate these assholes. They're threatening not only the hearth, but my income and livelihood. And you don't mess with my income, girl.
Got it, this'll be easy. Careful, Sarah, this one is different.
Sir, help me out. Okay.
Never lost before. I don't know what to make of this. All the other grunts are crying about being held onto sudden death mode now, but to uphold secrecy, us X-grunts always have lived under this jurisdiction. Then do your job and disappear.
You have an annoying mouth, you know that?
I'll go away, sure, but I'm going to make sure you suffer for it all.
Clara 3.0, and enter complete lockdown mode.
What's going on?
Look over there.
The door's shut. Lockdown mode has been activated. In the event an outsider party deems to destroy the hearth, lockdown mode shall commence. So we're just locked in here.
There's more. A game shall now commence for the parties trapped within the hearth chamber. For 3 participants, there is 1 game available.
Games, huh? And let me guess, the door won't open until we complete the game? What are the terms?
The game is a simple decision game. You will be given 2 options. Simply decide on one and the game shall end.
What are our options?
Option A. Submit your fate to this room and the hearth shall remain above ground. This room is made with reinforced material and layered with additional barriers. Escape is not possible. Additionally, if an attempt is made to free you from the outside, then this room shall activate Black Hole Eclipse Plus. The participants in this room, along with the rest of Mount Ruin, shall be dragged into an endless abyss. Very painful. Option B. The hearth shall return to its state before you all emerged it. It will be available to re-emerge once again by using the console. However, life must be exchanged for this. You must all submit a light that will burn away everything in this room. Once no life has been detected, the doors will open and the next set may enter. An emergency mode cannot be activated again for another 24 hours. Additionally, if no decision is made, or if a retaliation is found, option B will be defaulted.
So, to put it plainly, we must choose to live here forever and have a chance at destroying the hearth when the last jurisdiction goes down, or we give into an emergency system and die for another chance for the other people. Aaron, both options are not ideal, but option A only gives us a chance at destroying the hearth. We have only to rely on random factors. The others are destroying all jurisdictions in time. It's currently 9. Our ultimatum with Madam X ends in 1 hour. And I assume that... no signal. The walls are probably soundproof. But the only choice is that we burn away in here. Just so we give another person a chance at destroying it? Who says they'll even find this place? If we choose option A and we do destroy the hearth, the others are going to come looking for us. Eventually, they'll find this room and try to enter it, and they'll try to break it in. A black hole is going to appear. We have potential at an early victory there, but then in the long run, we actually risk everyone's lives. With option B, the chance of others finding this place in an hour is extremely low. We'd basically die for nothing. We should pick option A. In that case, we have to most chance for success. Even a black hole appears, maybe there's something we can do to escape in time or destroy it? Aaron, you can use black hole eclipse too, right? What if you can negate it? Aaron, she's gonna try and choose option A. It's true that there is a possibility we can work around the conditions of option A, but that's only a possibility. There are far more lives on the line. And even then, if they never find us, we'll all die eventually from starvation. It would be horrible, and I can't put them through that. There's a third option here. No matter what, the storm cannot return. Sarah, do you agree with my decision?
Yes, it's the only one to take.
I have a question. There was never any specification on the amount of life required for option B. Or at least one person survives. Will that be sufficient for the conditions of option B to be cleared?
Yes.
Cannon, what are you... Clara, confirm option B.
Option B confirmed. You killed us!
Cannon, why? Aaron, do you trust my judgment? Of course, but this option, it's not the smart one. We have a greater chance of destroying the hearth with option B, or option A. The chances things work out with option B is practically 0. It's a good thing I chose option C, then. What?
Cannon, what are you doing? I'm in a box!
When I was created by Namira and Vitus, they had their protection in mind. The mantle I was born with was always sort of absurdly strong. And just recently, that strength has nearly tripled. You'll all be safe in there.
This isn't funny, Cannon. Do you think you're a hero or something?
Not a hero. Just someone who loves his family.
Cannon, why do you always do things like this?
I know I can be annoying. Sorry, Aaron. But I won't back down from this choice. It's my decision.
You are clever. You always were.
That voice, it can't be.
I accept these terms, then.
I see.
Cannon, there has to be another way.
Our time limit strains our sense of reason. If there was, it's too late now. Aaron, thanks for always being there for me. I learned a lot from you. I wish we had more time. And Sarah, I know we haven't known each other for long, but I see potential in you. There's more to you than just Angie. If there's anything I ask of you, it's to look inwards and realize your own individuality.
His hair is aura-farming.
Free yourself. It's the best feeling it's the best feeling ever, I promise. I guess this is it. Contrary to my actions, I really don't want to die. I want to be there for my friends, but life sucks sometimes, and I'm not dying for nothing. There's also an ad break. Mysterious wins. We'll just sit here on the shaky screen. Dude gains human rights and dies a few hours later. That sucks. But we can at least let him aura farm for another minute and 30 seconds. Alright, let's see here. Anything on the Twitters? Not really. Perry making good art and stuff. Sunday might be the last Rejuvenation stream. There might be 2 more. There might be 2 more Rejuvenation streams. Kind of just depends on how far I actually am into this bit. I mean, I would assume this whole Xen thing ends when I fight Madam X. And then there's Vitus, which might be like version 15 or something. The side quest is a decent length. The side quest, okay? There's a side quest to all of this, okay? Alright, so yeah, there might be 2 more streams of this. We still got an hour left. Don't go anywhere. But yeah, 2 more streams, and then I kind of want to do some pixel art of random people. So yeah, we'll get there eventually. Maybe I'll do some streaming on Saturday. Anyway, welcome back from Ad Hell. I'm not dying for nothing!
You think you've gotten the last word, old man?
Don't even think you've won here.
The setup is gonna make the payoff
So much more satisfying.
canon?
Look at me, I sound like Aaron just now.
Guess your personality rubbed off on me a little bit.
I'm glad.
Canon!
Well, we got Zeta's jurisdiction, which leaves just one more. Stasia. Rip Cannonball. No longer sinking ships. None of these guys want to look at me. It's you. It's me, that guy from the Griffin Sanctuary. Toman, you remember me? Didn't you get zapped? At first? Yeah. Thanks. See, I thought we got along just fine. I know you aren't friends or anything. I don't want to fight you, but... Suddenly I woke up back here, found out my friends were cowering for their lives. Come back just to be on the chopping block again. You know, when I was erased in that cave, there was nothing after that. You chased me and then I disappeared in the blink of an eye. I was here. Feels like there was only but a moment between those 2 points. When I disappeared, there was nothing. Nothing happens after death. You're just gone. I can't go back to that. I'm horrified. And I won't suggest any of my friends to it either. How troublesome. We have no choice with this one. Arr! So you mind telling me how your Pokemon got to level 93 in the blink of an eye? Can it be on Thursday? Your house sitting till Wednesday night. If you'd rather not wait, that's fine. Okay. There will be a stream Thursday, guarantee. Or on Sunday, guarantee. I don't think I will finish Rejuvenation on that Sunday stream, so we can wait till Thursday. And maybe I can do like pixel art for friends and stuff on Tuesday. Colossal. I need to get rid of that Excadrill. It's kind of a threat. Yep. Saw one coming. Gross. Ow. You didn't have to burn me. Huh. I keep forgetting I'm not freaking favoriting the full restores. Yeah, this won't do a lot of damage, but it's all I can do at the moment. Good enough.
Even with the Pokemon I borrowed from my friends, I couldn't
Oh, okay, you borrowed them.
I told you, between the ruins and right now, mere moments for me. I didn't have time to become powerful like the others. They lent me their strength, but it wasn't enough. How could Madam X set me up to fail? What chance did I have? What chance did I even have?
That guy was part of Zeta's platoon. He was sectioned off into Manus' crew at the laboratory when Zeta was captured. When you go AWOL, you get erased, intentionally or not. Due to his claims, I can't say he's in a better place, but damn.
It's the fate of all of Team Zen members eventually. We will destroy the hearth. And so dust we are born, and dust we shall return.
I kind of feel bad for these guys now. Whatever, video game.
Made it to the main HQ building. Thank goodness we can just take the lift straight to the top.
Yeah, how do you know that?
Damien and Alexandra are still fighting a Veltal, it looks like.
Still? Sip. This bird's pretty tough.
Not tougher than us, though. It can barely keep up. Shut up, you stupid bird! I'll cut this thing's head off right now. No, you can't. If a Veltal is mortally wounded, it will drain the life force of everything in the vicinity.
An aftermath of auto loss, of course.
Then we'll just keep distracting it and redirecting its attacks.
Y'all ever heard of the move Spore? Just put it to sleep and keep it asleep. I got an ant that will make it lazy. What? Okay, later.
The hell just happened?
Something just happened to a Veltal.
What happened? I can't see.
How terrible.
What happened?
Doesn't matter. We have a mission. Let's finish that. You could have gotten on top of a dumpster there, Gira, to look what was happening. Button. Hey! Also, they're not following me anymore. Can I go side questing now? No! There's a boulder in my way! Frick! Okay, yeah, I could just do this, but... I'll probably break something if I go this way. They got him. Shame like that guy. If you like, what do you mean they got him? Can I go side questing? Hey, no, you're not supposed to follow me out here. I want to go to that lava cave that was there. But then you're like, oh, you can't go side questing yet. We only got an hour. All right, let's go into the big evil building. Hello, Adrian? That's not Adrian.
Ah, we were expecting you. You sure took your time.
Are you ready for the tour?
Listen, child, we will have to pick this up another time. For now, you run along.
Sip. Gear's a hoomfer.
Team Zen personnel sure do love to play their games.
This one especially, she's always like this. Granny, take us to the observatory.
What a pompous child, ordering the elder alien around. My bones hurt, you know, so rude. This way now, children, please pick up your feet.
Just follow her, she'll take us.
Who is she?
Just some old bag that works here. No one knows what she does.
I don't particularly appreciate your vocabulary.
Let's go. If I'm being honest, this building here is kind of give me Minecraft-based vibes that I want to build. Build a giant office tower, an evil office tower on a volcano, and call it Capitalist Capital. Hello?
Look, I know what you're thinking, but we don't have to fight. See, no bad things are happening. So just forget we spoke, okay?
No, let me surf! I have magma drift! What's over here, though? A door. I am the receptionist now. Hope they have the best ACs for this place. It's all geothermal powered. Granny, toddler. Why am I here? It's one of life's greatest mysteries, isn't it?
Well, when two adults love each other very much... Damn it, you know what I meant! Why was I not erased when I lost my battle?
I don't know. You're such a liar. You and Anastasia are always scheming.
What's that? Speak up, I'm old, you know. These ears don't really work.
You and that wench did something to me, didn't you? When I was pieced back together, you did something to me.
Ven vidi vici, we took the opportunity you gave us.
You guys always talking riddle. Riddle this. Shut up, Gira. Give it a rest already.
What? And we're here. Come now.
Ahem. Oh, they're up here.
Oh my, what a beautiful garden. I could have never expected that such a beautiful place could be here. There's always a chance to find beauty behind the rot. That's what I tell myself anyways, keeps the mind healthy.
Is Anastasia here?
Very top of the garden. May want to hurry though, it seems someone made their way here first.
You probably can't surf, and that would mean making a surf and probably fishing sprites as well. There's probably 70 sprites, so you don't blame Jan? Yeah. Anastasia, you better have the answers I'm looking for.
People here seem to be quite peaceful. And what's strange is that interacting with them seems to be safe? Could it be the environment? I'm not so sure. I'm pacing around because I'm wondering if my friend made it out. Just tried to nudge her towards the old lady and the observatory, but I don't think she ever got the clue. Sheila, please tell me you're okay.
Dismantle, she's no longer around, huh? You know, a lot of the regular grunts and executives kind of hated her, but we analysts always gotten along with her pretty well.
She'd come to the lab and present these huge experiments she was working on, we'd all be happy to help. When we failed, she was supportive, and when we succeeded, she was ecstatic. Wherever she is now, I hope she's okay.
Blaziken... Blaziken's orb should be around here. Do I... Oh, I don't know what moves I get. Please get something cool. It's just one, just one. Yeah. Well, yeah, I know it's just one, but be something cool. Fake out? Yo? Yes. Ooh. It really should be protect. I can fake out, get a free speed boost, and then practically do everything else. Okay. That's what it'll be. That's super good, actually. That's very good.
Just protect that break sashes? Yes. I wonder how... If Blaziken actually got protect, like for real, I wonder if it would get banned in competitive. What are you doing here? It's you. It's me, Marcy, the one from Telluric Temple. Me and that other Zen Crump Cheeky eloped together. But then suddenly she started getting this sick feeling, she dragged me here. She was gone for like an hour, and then she came back profusely apologizing to me. She said she loved me and that these past few months were the best she ever experienced. And then she disappeared right in front of me. I'm freaking traumatized. Cheeky, where did you go? I'm so alone now. So, when all this is said and done, you'll be the only one that's left. Along with all these Pokemon here. At least you'll have a Leafeon to keep you company. Excuse me, we're enjoying tea right now. I'm so over battling. I always wanted to be involved in contests and the like. Guess that creativity is why they made me a mage, huh? Hello?
It was too late. I could have helped them make it out, but I was too much of a coward.
Oh, you're Kirk, aren't you? I see you finally made it to the observatory. Please, be relaxed here. You are a friend.
I'm a friend.
Nearly at the end now, just one more obstacle. This garden reminds me of a different place. The Zen grunts won't fight us here. It seems we're in a safe place, but not for long.
Careful, I don't want to look you in the eyes. Nastasia and Ren are duking it out up there, but better get prepared.
But, Kirk, I wanted to say, sorry for everything. Eli's sorry, too.
Kirk, you made it. I'd like to talk more, but it seems like something's going on up those stairs. You might want to check that out. Or we can go into this room here and look at all those teleporters. If I enter one of them... Neat. Can I go explore that cave now? These are fine, but maybe they are alive and joined of their own free will. Cave was on the side. There's still a jurisdiction active. Whatever this is. Alright, where am I going? Whoa. It's been a long time. Not like I need anything from here. Oh, there was something back there. Oh, I'll blast the powder. A ball bearing. I wonder if I'm breaking anything by being here. If shift that changes to hammer, it's the S key that changes to hammer. I typically just use pickaxe, though. Rare candy. Boy, I hope you brought a lot of blast powder. There is so... That's a texture. Okay, I actually don't want to do this, so I'm just going to walk through those rocks there and collect all the things. 3 black prisms, thank you. Only 970 more until I can get a Necrozma. Could it be? No! It's not Mega Blaziken! Blast power if you need it. Yeah, there was another cave, but I'm just gonna look around here. Hi. Oh, hi, little buddy. I don't think I have one of you yet. Sam, should I go beat Anastasia first before I go do whatever this is? Okay, there's a cave. What do you mean? What, like this area that I'm in, and whatever jurisdiction this guy is, girl, whoever. If that is a thing, you're locked out of going too far. Okay, so I'll just do what I can for right now. Oh, there's just Eevee and Lapras hanging out here. Okay. Sup. I already have a Gimme Ghoul, so, can you give me your money? Cool. Didn't realize that you floated. Whee. Oh, balls! I should have saved. Okay. What a thing to walk into. Ow. Oh, you just have one of those berries, huh? This actually didn't turn off until the side quest. Actually, I thought this didn't turn off until the side quest started. I'm not breaking something, am I? I mean, the game let me go here after going into those teleporters. Man, I'm gonna need, like, more rock types or something to deal with these two. I'm probably fine. I don't like that. Blinding speed! We'll use it on that, just so Garchomp gets his move off. Shell Bell. You get their Mega Stones. Let's see here. Who can I res? Garchomp. Wait, hold on. We're actually going to... I'm gonna... Yeah, let's see if we can get rid of this Charizard. Gex is not going to be doing anything, so you should be the one to res Garchomp. Did I run out of things? I guess I did. Oh, look at that. We're actually not going to do anything. Your tailwind petered out. But you're still not faster. Okay, where did I end off at? Okay. Let's do the Anastasia thing before I go exploring. We'll figure that stuff out later. Although, what's in here? I want to know what's in these rooms. Alita, you're fine. Alita seems to be bothered by something.
Makes sense, though.
Hi, Alita.
Hi, Kirk. I almost karate chopped your head off. Don't spook me like that. As for what I was doing, here. I'll show you. Excusez-moi. Come on out, guys. Kenneth and Talia's Pokemon were being held in this room this whole time. Always wondered what happened to you, Lucario. It's been so long. Galley, too. Do I remind you of her?
Aw.
Whoa, you want to fight me?
Put it there, champ.
You too? I see. Well then, glad to have both of you. Your stories did not end with Kenneth and Talia, and it won't end with me either. You'll reach your own conclusions, in your own forms of closure by my side. I promise I won't let you down.
Kari and Galade are holding their Megastones too.
Actually, I was raising my own Lucario for a bit, so do you mind taking this off my hands?
Oh, cool.
You'll make use of it better than I can now. Thank you for being here with me in this moment, Kirk. Let's avenge Kenneth and Talia now. The end of Team Xen. It's close. We'll make it happen.
So, is this where you do your day trading? Only reason why you would need that many monitors. Yeah, because I'm no longer an executive, my ID doesn't work anymore, and because of that I can't go back to the lounge. What a shame. It was one of those only places around I kind of liked. Can I get into the lounge? No! Damn it. I want to go to the lounge. I want to have a beer. Okay. Let's see what's going on here. Step forward. Step forward, Mike. Could walk through the door. I could walk through the door, but I might break something. I don't want to break something. All this time, you weren't even... Why didn't you tell me?
It's not even something personal. No one can outright say it. It's against protocol.
Screw protocol, Anastasia. You can't stay here anymore. When Kirk hates well here, and he will, I can't protect you from him.
When you can never protect me, it's simply out of your capabilities. It's out of everyone's capability. I'm sorry. No one wants to say it, but we all know that the likelihood of my sister being alive is extremely low. I don't want to lose you too. So please, listen to me and leave. Oh no.
Kirk, Melia, please spare Anastasia.
Ren,
Please.
I don't want to fight either.
Kirk.
It's up to her, but we don't have to fight. But if she won't move aside...
See, it doesn't have to end like this.
But their goal is to destroy all of our jurisdictions so that they can destroy the hearth. If I don't fight now, it's pointless. I'll be erased regardless.
I don't think that's real. I don't think you ever died, because why are you an adult now? If you died during the storm, then you should still be a kid if you were revived. So, like, what? Did you die only a few years ago? And then you got revived? What's going on here?
And besides, it's too late now. Have you forgotten? You aren't part of Team Xen anymore. And you look me straight in the eyes.
No, I didn't.
But you were thinking about that. You just wanted me safe. I didn't want to stop you either because I knew this was an inevitability. Thanks, Ren.
Shouldn't she and Melia be the same age? Yeah. Like, unless you age as a soul, this doesn't work. I don't think she's actually part of this thing.
Sorry things couldn't be different.
Anastasia! Oh, here we go. Finally fighting her. This is the first time we fought her. And she's only got 5 months? Oh, right, but she has Deoxys. She might as well have a whole bunch. And that's the speed one. Yay. Do I get one shot here? No, not quite, but you are using it the way it's intended to. It changes. I knew I still had defog for a reason. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of time stuff. Like, we see young Anastasia in the past. Quite often, in fact. Oh, you have Levitate? I thought you had some other ability. Like, whatever move you get stab or something. Are you faster than me? No, but you might as well be. Should have used Sword Stance. Ooh, nice burn. You're gonna do this, huh? I'm gonna need you to stop. Bruh. You have Magic Guard too? That's stupid. You're gonna make me... Okay, you are going to make me bring out the the boss killer. Although if you're using Magic Guard, those moves won't do anything to you. That's very stupid. That's awful. That is completely not cool of you. Okay. I see how it is. I see your game plan here. Okay. I don't think you're gonna be doing much this game. We need something that can bust through those defenses. And I think I know what I can do. You didn't do a whole lot. You learned Frost Breath, right? Yes, you do. Can't defog get rid of boosts? It only gets rid of hazards, like the Stealth Rock and the spikes. I'm gonna replace Ice Shard with that for now. I thought that... Hold on. Let me just make sure I'm not losing my mind here. I thought it only gets rid of stuff. Targets evasion by one stage, even bypasses accuracy. There's a way fog on any field, as well as light screen, reflect, mist. Yeah, it gets rid of the hazards and screens. It does not get rid of boosts. Unless it does something on the field. Hey, yes, Haze is the one that gets rid of that. So, yeah, we're gonna do that. I should actually bring in my Moth, though. Because you are right, defog is needed to get rid of those hazards. And one other thing, we're gonna teach Ninetales Protect. That way, when we give that Deoxys Truant, we can just protect every turn and not get hit. Dogs do get Roar, but Roar is a negative priority move. So I would still be getting hit. I don't need 2 ice moves, do I? Moonblast is probably boosted on that field, so I probably would still use that. We're gonna do this. I'll teach Blizzard back after this. Shelly will be doing much. So we can get the jump on her with that.
Let's see how this goes. Should I even give you an item? What would I even give you? A focus sash, so we get that off? Yes, absolutely. Where's my focus sash? We're gonna favorite that. Favorite that. And ooh-wee, it's a good thing Nastasia has a set of max revives out here. That I can just, you know, have a couple of those. Okay. Hold this. Alright, I think I'm prepared. Just noticed, her name is Anastasia, or Anna, and she's on a starlight field. Wow. This is how you're gonna be, huh? We can play games. Are you faster than me? Yeah. You are lazy. Okay, let's do the funny guillotine. Yes! Okay, I think I'm truant this turn. Ow. Ugly Starmie? I don't know what you're talking about. Might as well revive someone else. I know you're gonna hit me. Yep.
Oh boy. Ow. That's why we switched, so we get the priority. Horse! Remember when I had Ice Shard on my, on my Ninetales there?
Boy, that would be real helpful right about now.
But no. Get out of here, Deoxys. For you.
You didn't have to, man.
You're an ass. Here comes the ice move. Ice move. Not an ice move, but it might as well be. We love to see it. Someone's getting killed here. Hit me. And you are dead. Only took a few max revives, but whatever. That about does it, I suppose. I'm sorry, Ren. Did all I could. But unfortunately, he has the power of money. This can't be happening. Guess that's it then. I did what I could. For Manamix to put this whole site in death mode. Screw her.
Still, you must face the consequences of your actions. You chose this life, you reap what you sow. Sometimes you have to realize that life takes you in places you never wished for, and accept it.
And you would know that best, wouldn't you, Mother?
No! Anna!
He was just going about how he was finally free, and then he goes and does something so stupid. He barely knows me. Why? It's because he was free. He did what he did. The feeling of your chains breaking, he wanted you to experience that. We can shed as many tears as we want later. Melia's gonna bring back Anna? Gosh, so many people. Things went well, then all the jurisdictions should be down. Let's destroy this thing. For canon. Madam X, I'm afraid that won't be possible. It's true all jurisdictions of my crew have been successfully destroyed, but there's one I failed to mention. The crystal on top my helmet. My own jurisdiction. You. It's always a game of life and death. In the game of life and death, I always win. Time's up. Oh, frick. That's Nim. Oh boy. She is a Storm Reborn. Oh boy. And well, look who's back. That's not Vitus, that's Storm Nim.
How horrible. It seems time ran out. Is what it is.
Granny, could you sound any more worried?
I could. Don't want to. Madam X took her followers and ground them up into the energy in the end. It didn't matter. This was a fate that decided them from the very beginning. And none of them knew. Not a single one. It's like Nim said, we can't run away from our destiny.
We cannot beat Storm Nim. She's fucking invincible. We tried before and all she did was shrug it off. And we don't even have Vivian's sacrifice. But we came here knowing the odds are stacked against us. Things got harder, but we shouldn't give up now. Not ever. Even if it's impossible, we have to try. That's what matters most.
Could I have said it better myself? I like your optimism, girl.
Oppo's optimism aside, how's the boy?
Ren's robo self is docked. The real Ren is still sleeping.
But it doesn't look like he wants to wake up.
Well, tell him to wake his ass up. This isn't the time for a siesta.
Damn, Katsu, I like the new you.
Quiet.
Oops. What is our next course of action?
Regardless of Storm 9's survival, there is unfinished business to attend to. Madam X must be dealt with. The warp up those stairs will take you to her.
Then let's do this.
You're staying here, as is everyone but Melia and Kirk.
What? No way, are you insane?
Defeating Madam X is Kirk and Melia's destiny. As for the rest of us, we need to prepare for the long night ahead of us, which includes finding your lost teammates.
I understand. We all have our jobs to do, that's all. Melia, Kirk, I know you can do this, just be careful, okay? Of course, you too then. Kirk, whenever you're ready, we'll make our way out. Okie dokie. Do we do this now? Or, Sam, if you're still there, is this should I go do this now, or will I still have time to do side quests? Is this a point of no return? I didn't get the answers I wanted. Anastasia took the easy way out and disappeared right when it was time to talk. That's just like her. Now what am I supposed to do?
Yeah, you're going to suck it up and live your life like a big boy. You didn't get the answers you want. You're not the only one in life with unfinished business. So why don't you just drop it?
It is not that simple, lady. I thought you of all people would understand.
I do understand. That's why do you think I'm here?
The side quest is for after this version is over, and you don't think there are any other side quests. Okay, so if I go through the teleporter, can I come back to Ralden Island and do the thing?
I want answers too, but there are things that must transpire first. The safety of the region is at the top priority.
Okay, so we'll go kick Madam X's ass, and then we'll call it there, and then maybe we can do the side questing on Sunday. Side quest can be done after the entirety of Chapter 16 content. Okay. Gotcha.
Hey, didn't you call me Gregory? You did say you disliked that name, no? I'm giving you the courtesy and respect you are owed. Do the same for others, please.
You guys look after each other, seriously. You're powerful alone, but you're even better together. Madam X is scary, but after everything, she's just another wall. So make sure you break it down. See you, Venom. Yeah, see you, Kirk. I didn't want to ask if she's okay. She's obviously not. Okay, is there anyone else to talk to? Ren's bot is docked, and the real Ren is still sleeping somewhere. So I think we'll go. Who do I want to bring for this? Probably Parasect, actually. I have no idea what we're gonna be up against. So... let's see what happens. We can always adjust our team later. When we're ready, we'll go. Make sure to prepare. We may not be able to return for a little while. Just a hunch. You're making me want to do side quests now. But it sounds like I have to do this after? Whatever. I want to go kick Madam X's ass, like right now. Don't think there are any other side quests. Okay. So... just going by something here. There's only one Chapter 16 side quest. But, like, once the game is over, it lets you come back and do side stuff. Takes a decently long time, though. Okay, but I want to know what that thing is up at the top left corner. That looks like side quest. It's side stuff, not side quest, okay? Can I go outside? And fly somewhere? Oh, I changed out of the raid gear. And I'm back in this stuff. Neat. Okay. The sub quest to the side quest. Oh my gosh, there's so much. There are layers to this. And can I go back to Reldon Island? Do I get back in my raid gear? I do. Questception. Indeed. We should leave this exit to Aaron's team. Oh, okay. Very well. I don't know how I get there. Is there a way to... okay, there's not quite a way to get there. Do you put you back in the raid gear? Well, I'm not exactly raiding Team Xen anymore. We kind of did the raid. Alright, let's just grab that. Rare candy. Yep. Alright, this way it led to the Charizards that beat my ass. I need rock types and stuff for that. This is where I came from? Yeah, that's where I came from. that Megastone. Charizardite G. Let's save before we go into here and figure out what's this place all about. That is a Colossal. Okay, buddy. This is side quest? This guy's side quest? Whatever. I'm gonna fight this guy. Big fella. So, should I be doing this now? Yes or no? Yeah, you missed, you idiot. Doesn't matter when I do this. Okay, then we're doing this. Oh, there's just a Ninetales here? Okay. Oh, come on! Also, what kind of field am I on? This is different. Infernal field? Do you think I'm faster? Well, no, because I got fire type on that move now. Depowering Scald. That's funny. Get faked out. Oh boy. God, that thing got fast all of a sudden. Events. Oh, cool. Aha. Oh, but Temper Flare does that. Yay. Surely. Try it again. There you go. Woohoo! I get a Colossal. Colossalite. Yay. Woohoo. Fantastic. Hi? There's just Gigantamax Pokemon here. Alright, if we're gonna be fighting Bossmons... if we are going to be fighting boss mons, let's grab the boss killers. Where's my aunt? There's my aunt. I'm not gonna get rid of Parasect. I'm not gonna be able to toxic this one. I will grab Cofagrigaso and put you over Seraph. New custom abilities, Quake Proofs, has the damage from ground type moves for itself and allies. Whippy! Excuse me, Mr. Skyscraper, you are hunk of metal alloy. Huh. Mr. Skyscraper, you are in my business. Oh, at least this one's a double battle. Get salt cured, idiot. Ow. That's awesome. But are you still truanted? It's not still truanted. That's a problem. I should do the thing where the Ninetail, or the not the Ninetails, the Alolan Exeggutor, and it should just go off the screen. I feel like that's what all Gigantamax Pokemon in this game should do. Okay, let's try this entrainment again. Nice. Ew. That's pretty awesome. Ow. think I know what I'm gonna do here. We're gonna kick that skyscraper. Then, actually, I'm gonna do all this stuff. Maybe I can put it to sleep. Maybe I can. Or we can meat seed it. Get one-shotted. Okay. Now, I want you to do something to me. It'd be nice if you got rid of both of my mons at the same time. You ain't gonna do that, ain't you? I'm back. Holy shit, you missed. Okay. Maybe not all is lost right now. Oh, there you go, idiot. Easy. Okay. That didn't go the way I wanted it to, but it worked out in the end. Gib. Now I can get our Charlotte on if I want it. Now to figure out how I'm gonna get rid of those Charizards. Not missing anything, am I? That's where I came from. A lot of lava down here. I tell you what, that Colossal would probably be super good against those Charizards. In here. You're gonna head off? I'm probably gonna hop off myself here too soon. Keep going down. We haven't gone this way yet. That's a hole. Ah, I can surf finally. Whee! Doesn't look like I can do anything else though. We're gonna have to approach from different locations. Nope, back into the raid gear. Looks like my hair turned green. Maybe I can fix that myself. Anything behind the lava fall? Nope. Are you serious? You're not gonna put an item there? Ooh, Larvatars. Hello? Oh boy. Level 5? I see a big boy. I see a big boy. Whoops. Hi. What's up, big man? Oh, you flinched. Of course. Flinch Slam is great, fantastic even. 10% chance to flinch my ass. It only works on the enemy. Can I? You son of a bitch. Flinch me. I need one more iron defense. Can you give me that? No, you can't. Because 10% flinch is a lie, and it's actually 50. There you go, lowering my shit again. There, I got it off. Just get the attack off. Just get it off. Is this sandstorm gonna go away anytime soon? Or is this permanent? 4 turns. Man, even with that incredibly high defense, I can't get it off. I am not allowed to send that out. Oh, and of course Stone Edge always hits. Here comes the miss. Oh, right. It did like 30,000 dragon dances. All right. What's the strat for this one, Kirk? It cures itself of negative effects. Does that mean if I give it entrainment or give it truant, does that still happen? Yeah. Can we be funny? Okay. Let's be hilarious. And just keep using guillotine until it works the first try. Nope. Do it again. Hi. You need to quit avoiding that crap. I love a hit, though. This can hit. I wish I knew what level this thing was, but I know this can hit. I know it'll hit. It has to hit. It says avoided the attack. It doesn't say unaffected. Are you sure about that? 95, yes, there it is. So it has to work. I'm level 100, it's level 95. So 35% accurate. Yes! There it is! Okay, well, that was worth a shot. But I should be able to safely burn you now. Never mind. For some reason, that Aggron is the fastest Aggron that ever Aggroned. You're going to sleep too. You are now lazy. Hoo-yah! Dare you? All right, well, this ought to do it. Oh, you missed. All right, get out of here, Aggron. Give me that Tyranitar Megastone. 31 speed IVs, but nothing else in speed. Give me that. Okay, are there any other goodies around here? There's some space rocks. That is a Cleavor. If I ever wanted a Cleavor. I can break those rocks. Hopefully these rocks stay gone. Waiting for an input of an admin. Where are we going? This is where I was before? Yeah, this is where I was before. Okay. Then we came out here, it's like, oh, I wish I could do something about this, but I couldn't with a party. That's where we started. All right, how am I supposed to actually get behind there? Okay, the rocks go away. Yeah, we just walk on the rails. I'm that guy. I'm that agile. You can just push the rock at night. Oh. Okay, I didn't actually realize that. Gimme Peat Block. That's a Ursaluna. So we can get an Ursaluna and we can set up a trick room and then we can sweep everything, right? Alright, now I need to figure out how to get back into that cave that I was in. What's this way? This where we... Yeah, this is where we were. Looks like I skipped the loading zone. There we go. I don't remember how to get to that loading zone, so... Well, I think I'll probably do the whole Charizard segment off stream. And then maybe we'll do the whole Manamix thing on Sunday. I'll have to figure out what that side quest is all about. I will just walk on those rails. We'll find out what that diamond is all about. Okay. Yep. I will save right here. I will do the whole Charizard segment. I will see if I can figure out what this thing is, this thing in the top left corner. If I can activate it. If not, then we'll just have to do things later. But next time, I will either be doing this side quest, maybe, possibly, or we'll just do main quest. So I'm gonna